Oh god, this is loud. Hi, hello. Space. Space! Hold on. Oh boy. I forgot that this is loud as hell. Volume mixer to the rescue. Volume mixer to the rescue. Okay, I think this is better. What the hell? Come over here. Yes, I pulled it over so I can see the fucking space bar. Or start bar. This is still loud. What the hell? And you can see OBS because for some reason a game capture in OBS cannot capture the game. I have to use window capture, or rather screen capture. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Until I get to the options menu. Holy shit, this is loud. Why is this so loud? Okay. Boop. Oh. Alright. Did you already play Zen? Okay, now I can put this up again. Oh, Jesus. It is so loud. It is still so loud. I put the game down to like 20. Nice. Alright. Let's get the show rolling. Verifying files, downloading resources. What? I got 50 megabytes, whatever. Goodbye.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Alright.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
Cue basic attack, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh my god, give me the menu. Give me the menu. Holy shit. First off. I guess this is all set to max already. Okay. But most importantly, oh my god, master volume. Oh. Thanks. Why not like this before you launch the game? Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Same as Genshin. Fine.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
Really? It's kind of fine now on Huff.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
The fuck?
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Alright. Very quickly. Okay, this is fine. Set you a bit down so the voices are higher. Okay.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
I'll probably leave this one for now in English.
This is Xander. Xander 1 Kuwabara, the first genius in history.
Which one of these is... No.
The one who
this one.
supposedly created Noose?
Yeah, that's him. If the legends are true, then he was a man who created an Eon.
Well, they better be false. I don't want to be a Xandar hunter.
Who the hell? Read them twice?
Xandar 1 Kuwabara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
Oh, yeah. Kiseki influence, very high.
I know
Talk
this
2-3
person.
times to
She's
everything.
the Lord of Silence. Hoka Kakamand. You see? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire universe.
What the hell?
I'm not interested. Hurry up with our real business.
This is the real business. Shut up.
Hoka Kakamand, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive.
Okay.
Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Okay, now I'm interested. Hold on. Can I go back? Probably not. Oh, I can. Nice.
This is Madam Herda, or better known as member 83 of the Genius Society. In
There's
her
something sparkly.
childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging, and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madam Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the eons twice.
Alright.
Space station is her property.
Alright. Papers covered in math lie scattered on the table. Their author seems to have left in a hurry. Oh shit. Okay. Alright.
Who's this?
No idea.
Okay.
This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the Society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me.
Sure. Beard, monocle.
Who's this old guy with a white beard?
Don't you dare.
No idea. A society member?
Don't you dare insult Santa.
Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Robo-Man.
Hey, Silverwolf, look. It's Screw'em, your good
Screw'em?
old opponent.
Huh? I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Screw'em's code. First Screw'em, then Herta. There's probably no one else in the universe who offended 2 genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
Ugh. Seems like I'm the real destiny slave here.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screw'em. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him.
Okay.
Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi. Hmm. Well, I couldn't tell you what it is because everything is literally the same as it was yesterday. Or rather, the other day. I have not changed anything on my end. All the audio sliders are literally the same thing. Okay. No, I was only fiddling with the, what's it called? With the game audio outside of it. Nothing else.
Time to move.
Yeah, shut up. Possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full, okay?
Didn't hurt.
Okay.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Alright.
Boom.
Delete it. Oh.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Do not know what to tell you. Yeah. Just give me, it's not gonna give me the fucking space bar. Where is it? Everything is normal. Everything is the same way it always is. Don't know what to tell you. OBS is on the same settings. Nothing has changed. Are you sure you didn't put your stuff down for certain other things? Is joined temporarily. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Everything sounds normal on my end. I cannot change anything. Literally, audio mixer here is on normal volume, as always. The desktop audio is the only thing that is always like 2 decibels lower. I mean, the whole game blew my ears off when I launched it. And I only minimized the volume in that game. I cannot tell you. I haven't done anything to the settings, to nothing, since the last stream. I don't fiddle around with the mic volume at all. The mic is always on 0. Oh. Fuck's sake. You were starting to make me paranoid, man. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, continuing. Hit 2, switch character. Nice. Okay, what do we have? No, it's fine. Emergency evacuation, okay. Ooh, extra shit. Readable items. You may find lots of readable items. Yeah, okay. Wait, is there a hotkey? Spend time reading them to learn about people. Huh? Collectible readables can be quickly accessed via the bookshelf function in the phone menu. Okay. Space station introduction. Alright. Oh god. Well, an older edition, written by Madame Herta, currently no longer distributed due to design issues. Welcome to Herta Space Station. If your pursuit for the limits of life had extended to the universe itself, or if you question whether the debate about universal truths and had truly been settled, if you longed... Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. New edition. No, I'm just skimming over. Civilization, whatever it has to be. Hi, Zero. On the journey to pursue the scattered hints about blah blah blah. Enchanting, herd of spaceship shape, walkway, guiding stars, pick up fragments. Okay. Special note, each person will be allotted 30 minutes for the tour. Areas involving research are strictly off limits. Thank you. Oh god. Oh no, game. Oh no, game. Oh no, game. Oh no. Preface? On that day's Scholar Cleo from the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna read these in my own time. This is a lot. Okay. How's it going, Zero? Okay, anything else in this first room? Chest. Treasures, yes, treasure chests. Scattered across the world, you may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. Yup. What? Try breaking objects lying in corners along the path. You may find something useful. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many screens. The bounty of ocean knowledge, please also be aware of the risk of drowning.
This is useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
Okay. Nice. Snowing, raining, and wind blowing? Nice.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Turn around, buddy. I'm doing fine.
May as well kill them all.
Just started. Okay. Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom. Yeah. Ultimates are not affected by the action. Yep. Okay, what is your skill?
Time for a buzz.
You are at full energy, activate your ult now. Sure. After ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
The combat literally functions like Legend of Heroes. I love it. Tutorials, selecting targets, action order, ultimates, things. I have no idea how League of Legends looks these days. But it is using the same engine that they use for Genshin, so
is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Uh-huh. Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Consume skill point to use skill. Yep.
You
Nice.
took the bait just like that.
All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Yep, Legend of Heroes. If you don't have that resource, you cannot use the basic skills of the characters. Use basic attack to recover skill points. Yep. The influence is fully there.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get wrecked.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta.
You know I don't pick
Seems
waifus,
she really isn't
so don't
here.
ask.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any
Wonderful.
info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do?
I do not.
I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I don't even
I've
have a
got
normal
all
body
the clues
pillow.
we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay. Skill points, cool. Boop, boop, boop.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Alright.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Huh, what's this?
Item number 211, blind spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Cool. Alright. Oh, that is trippy.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, a Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Okay. Well, I picked the female protag in Genshin, so we're gonna go with the male one here. Yeah, I am.
Want to give him a new name?
Of course I want, so it won't be confusing. Like before.
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, where am I? No, you know what? Let's piss her off. Who are you?
I thought you'd remember me.
No.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them.
Okay.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess. No, I don't want it. Where are you going? Sure, I guess.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
That's all fine
How long
and
do you think
dandy.
you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
No, farewell. Kafka, okay.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Sure. Taking my nap.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake.
Alright.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Sure, there it is.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Oh boy. Extra dialogue choices, here we go. The Antimatter Legion.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around.
Yeah, it will explain
Just
itself,
some
don't
nasty
worry.
minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna explain it. Actually, this is perfect opportunity. March 7th because she doesn't remember her past or herself, and she awoke on March 7th. So her name is March.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Alright, where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
There we go. Who are you guys?
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Okay, Astral Express.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Fucking background music. Let's go
You
then.
and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Sure, Paimon, I mean March. Left alt press and hold to show your... Yeah. Alright, detailed information about character can be viewed character screen. Each character has their own type, physical type character. Each character has their own path. Is a character that follows the path of destruction. Select March. Different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in their detailed screen. Oh boy. Okay, first off. That's the weapon. Eidolon, that's the... pretty much the constellations from Genshin to some extent. Stats, crit rate, speed. Oh yeah. Yep, that's pretty much like Genshin. This is... Oh, okay. What about you? Preservation. Oh, cool. Preservation possesses powerful defensive abilities to protect allies in various ways. Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. The Hunt deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage, the main damage dealer against elite enemies. Erudition deals remarkable amount of multi-target damage, the main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Harmony applies buffs to allies to improve the team's combat capabilities. Nihility applies debuffs to enemies to reduce their combat capacities. Abundance heals allies and restores HP to the team. Okay. Ice, physical, fire, lightning, wind, quantum. Okay, quantum and imaginary basically look like dark light. Using quantum attacks to inflict weakness, break will deal quantum damage and cause entanglement, delaying the enemy's action and dealing additional quantum damage to the affected enemy at the start of the next turn. When the enemy is hit, this extra damage will increase. Ooh. Using an imaginary attack to inflict weakness break on target enemy, the attack will deal imaginary damage and additionally inflict imprisonment. Imprisoned enemies suffer from delayed actions and speed reduction. Ooh. Ooh, I already like those two types. Okay, yeah, your ice type. Fine. What is all this? Oh god. Profile? As per usual. Day 30, month 11, yep. Gonna be waiting a while for that. Support character, sure. Oh. Okay. You can earn money from people borrowing your characters. Okay. That's nice. Alright. don't think I have... Okay, I need to complete a certain step first. Also, what is this? Oh, teleport beacons. Okay. Alright, friendo. Huh? Item number... This conch makes a strange sound. It is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous? What? Okay. What are these? A curie that has just been contained by the Department of Implement Arts. Even its archive information is not yet available. Okay, thanks. Curie number 269, Joy Filtration Set. The portable device inside a cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. There are signs that the portable device have been removed from the cubes. It seems like there is a high demand for joy. Uh-huh. Nothing? Okay.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Sure. Curie number 1381. Total Eclipse of the Heart. What? A warning note is affixed next to it reads, do not activate this without written permission from the space station.
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
No, shut up. What the hell? What is that? That has an eye. Item number 752, raiding pistol. This weapon raids creatures on sight using known scoring logic. What? The closed eye on this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. The raiding pistol gazed at Jacob. 84 points, it announced. Is it basing things on age? Don't think so. No, that is my actual age. 84, thank you. I'm an old man. Okay. Okay. That'll be for later.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Watch this. Smack. Okay. Okay. The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness type indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks on the same type as the enemy's weakness types will deplete the enemy's toughness. Select the enemy on the right as you... Yeah. Use basic attack. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. Use physical attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to bleed. Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, shield for yourself.
Right there while I give you a present.
Buffs, alright. Very nice.
You can't run. Try that again.
Nice.
My turn.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright then.
You're stronger than you.
Weakness break. Okay.
Look, seem to be quite the fighter.
Sure. Was there another? Oh my god. Okay. It's not my first time playing a turn-based game like this. The fuck is that? That looks funky.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Sure.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Maybe. Okay, I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Okay. Kinda want to see something. Crude material used for character ascension material. Okay. What? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that's just money. The enemy weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. Oh. Okay, well, he's weak too. How far will you follow? Will you turn around? Will you turn around? Thank you. Hi there, bud. Smack. Lock on, huh? Jacob is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. Preservation can protect allies. Yep.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay. Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Oh, the white border. Okay.
What about this?
When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
You can't run! Try that again!
Nice.
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me.
That asshole is just casting.
Stay right
Lock
there
on.
while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You can't run! Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! My turn.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Shield can take damage in places of HP. Shield effect refers to the maximum damage. Yeah, okay. The displayed shield length is equal to the percentage of the character's max HP. The remaining shield effect translates to... okay. Oh boy, there was more. Weakness attacks. Okay. Space anchors. Energy stored in space anchors can be used to restore HP on the character. Cool. Okay.
Ah, I knew it.
Mm-hmm. It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Hi.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
All right. Team setup. Ooh. Okay. Because it's MiHoYo. That's why. Okay. Was Genshin also 6 teams or 5? Whatever. Okay. Leveling up. Using the same thing. Yep. At least this Paimon fights. Okay, so he is the hunt. He is a single target damage dealer. Alright. Technique. A special ability that can help with exploration. Alright, Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7's special technique to gain an edge in combat.
Freeze!
Oh. Hit the bitch from range, God. Oh, frozen.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
March 7's technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Okay.
I told ya I could fight.
Anyone, how's it going?
Watch this!
It's fine if it's low HP, low DPS. From what I can tell, she's more meant to be a support.
It's too late to repent.
It's too late to repent.
The time is now.
Okay, let's see this one.
Rules are made to be broken!
Alright. Follows a path of destruction, thank you. Yeah, sure. That's my path in life. Ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes. The single target mode and multi-target mode. Let's go with the single one. Damn. Finish him off.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yep. Pretty much. Was pretty much the mindset. Plus I didn't want to go through another game where the, you know, main character, female, is being addressed as Jacob the entire time. That is a bit confusing from time to time, not gonna lie.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
You know, at least this
Don't
game
be
has
too hard on yourself.
actual lip syncing.
Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
Oh no.
You...
Uh-huh.
Here it is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Alright. But first, are you hiding any lore from me? Apparently not.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why? It's so far away.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to
Alright.
trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
That's fine.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You can use me as a crutch.
Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Gotta give you a piggyback ride. Traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Uh-huh. Ah, right, the skill trees. Okay. Wind damage increased by 3.2%. Sure. Nice. Attack increased by 4%? Sure. Needs max level. Okay, what do you have? Ice damage increased by 3.2. Sure. Achievements. Also. Is there any... Oh, this is what I want to look at. Talent. Perfect pick-off. Each time after this character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, attack increases by 10%. This effect stacks up 2 times. Choose between 2 attack modes to deliver a full strike blowout. Farewell hit deals physical damage equal to 300% of the Trailblazer's attack to a single enemy. Blowout Rip Home Run deals physical damage equal to 180% of the Trailblazer's attack to a single enemy and physical damage equal to 108% of the attack to enemies adjacent to it. Okay. Deal physical damage equal to 62% of the attack to a single enemy and enemies adjacent. Technique. Immortal Third Strike immediately heals all allies for 15% of their respective max HP after using this technique. Okay. Ice attack 50%. Okay. After a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, March 7th immediately counters, dealing ice damage equal to 50% of her attack. This effect can be triggered 2 times each turn. That's nice. That's what I noticed. The power of cuteness provides a single ally with a shield that can absorb damage equal to 38% of March 7th's defense, plus 190 for 3 turns. If the allies' current HP percentage is 30% or higher, greatly increases the chance of enemies attacking that ally. Okay. Ice damage and percent of March 7 attacks to all enemies. Hit enemies have a 50% chance base chance to be frozen for 1 turn. Okay, 50-50. Okay. Immediately attack the enemy after entering battle. There is a 100% base chance to freeze a random enemy for 1 turn. What's your stuff? Basic attack 50% of the then can attack to a single enemy. Yep. Talent. When then it is the target of an ally's ability, his next attack's Wind Respan. What? When dealing damage, ignore a part of the enemy's target's resistance to the corresponding damage step. Increased by 18%. This effect can trigger twice. Okay. Deal wind damage equal to 240% of attack to a single enemy. If the enemy is slowed, the ultimate damage multiplier increases by 72%. Nice. Wind damage to single enemy on a crit. There is a 100% base chance to reduce the target's speed by 12%. That's nice. After then uses his technique, his attack increases by 40% at the start of the next battle for 3 turns. Oh, nice. That's actually very nice. Okay.
This will strengthen our position. It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Worth
our while.
There is. It's called Eidolons in here. It's pretty much the constellations that buff up the character. Okay, cannot use that. Cannot use that.
Freeze!
Okay. Now it's on cooldown. That's shit. Come here.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
Watch this!
What about this?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
That's fine. Owie.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The times now. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Uh-huh. What's over here? There is a small sticky note attached to the screen. It is forbidden to comment on light cone technology as a researcher outside the research laboratory. It is also forbidden to comment on the Garden of Recollection outside the research room under any identity. Uh-huh. Yum, 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 yum. Also, what is this? Alt plus movement. Yep, yep, yep. Techniques.
The
Yep.
repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
More or less. Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Step aside. I have no...
Deleted him.
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No.
Oh.
Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Mm-hmm. Light cones provides stat boost to character, offers special ability if the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. Okay. Already selected. Boost to HP attack defense. Yep, yep, yep. The following effect only works on characters of the path of destruction. Superimposition. Havoc. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. Hold on, let me... The death of all things is as natural as their birth. Time erodes everything, turning all tangible entities to dust. Zhongli, did you write that? You and your erosion. Okay. I like that the chests have a, like a little chime. You can literally hear it when you enter a room. Speaking of, there's a golden one over there.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
Yeah, shut up. Also, there's a golden chest there.
You've grown, March.
Oh, shit. Horsey! Centaur?
Move carefully.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The enemy is locked onto Jacob, ready to use a powerful charge attack. Yep.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Use checking mode to view a character's status in detail. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Checking mode displays the current buffs and debuffs applied to the character. Okay, that's cool. And it's literally displaying them in the action right now. Okay. That's pretty good.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. AoE. Smack.
Strike.
Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
I told
Nice.
ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Ow.
Try that again.
Okay.
Just a scratch.
Oh.
You can't run.
AoE, huh?
Watch this.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have a bit more HP on you. Ow.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
What about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Dead. Deus Ex Machina. Oh hi. Oh hi.
Sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
What the fuck?
Go!
Drone to the rescue?
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Himiko!
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Phew. Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
No, have you?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I'm
Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
Excuse me, what? I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer. Third option.
Huh. Looks like we have 2 Don Hungs on our team now.
Please leave me out of this.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
A trial, huh? Okay. Affect the spell. Abilities from certain characters can remove debuffs. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's a lot of detail. Oh, I can actually see. What did they give you? Erudition increases the wearer's ultimate damage by 28%. Oh shit, you have a lot of stuff unlocked. Okay. Okay. If I remember right, you're an AoE damage dealer. Deal fire damage equal to 50% of Himiko's attack to a single enemy. Talent: when an enemy is inflicted with weakness break, Himiko gains 1 point of charge, makes 3 points. If Himiko is fully charged when an ally performs an attack, Himiko immediately performs 1 follow-up attack and deals fire damage equal to 70% of her attack to all enemies, consuming all charge points. At the start of the battle, Himiko gains 1 point of charge. Ultimate: deal fire damage to 138% of Himiko's attack to all enemies. Himiko regenerates 5 extra energy for each enemy defeated. Molten detonation: deal fire damage equal to 100% of Himiko's attack to a single enemy, and fire damage equal to 40% of Himiko's attack to enemies adjacent to it. Incomplete combustion: after using technique, creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. After entering battle with enemies in the dimension, there is a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies by 10% for 2 turns. Only one dimension created by allies can exist at the same time. Alright. Oh god, there's NPCs now. What's going on? Oh shit. Well, this space opened up. And like in any good RPG, before you go to the objective, you have to look around. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be for later. Oh my god, so many entries. Also achievements. Activate or level up a character's traits 3 times. Sure. Inflict weakness break on enemies 3 times using the Trailblazer destruction in a single battle. Currency. Give. Summoning is not available yet, as far as I can see. That's fine. Don't even have the mail open yet. Abraham? Sup, Abraham? Can I talk to you? No. Level 2 Insight Researcher.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons.
Oops.
Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
Alright. Is there more?
Emily, calm down and think about what
No, it's the same thing.
Oh,
Same thing, same thing.
Oh, sis.
Oh boy.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Look for my dead body.
That's a voice.
I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're going?
That's the voice of that guy. Joanne. Okay. Oh. Yoink. Give me all the lore entries. I will read those later. Oh yes. Literally my life until Final Fantasy 16 releases.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected?
Non-human life? Rare item collection? Protecting their rights? Non-human life?
Yes, non-human life. Living creatures that aren't human.
Uh-huh.
Some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights. Even now, with death staring them in the face, they still refuse to open their minds. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must awaken those pretending to sleep.
That audio suddenly
If
changed.
you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights.
Uh-huh. Also, that's how you pronounce that? Lukash? That's a sh. You guys need to learn Croatian. That is a single letter for us.
Perfect, my friend. Now, let us work together and invite more supporters to join us. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
Okay, is he gonna say just the same thing now? Okay. Hinkle. Alright. Shelly, a gun. Oh.
You see that, Sheila?
Oh god.
History always repeats itself.
What's that voice?
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind.
What was that sound?
If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
I am Sean Connery. Excuse me while I narrate.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness...
Alright, Crazy Pants.
Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
Alright, ma'am. Thanks. Excuse me. 10 readable entries. Nice, thank you. Okay. Let's talk to you. Oh.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster,
Himiko?
I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp. Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. You can obtain characters from warps. Yep. Make one. Sure. Tutorial warp. Hello, Asta. Okay. And this is the one we'll be pulling later. And this one with the free tickets. Well, this is confusing. Excuse me.
Hello. How can I help you?
Oh god. I'd like to learn about the space station. I'd like to learn about you. I'd like to learn about Arlen. About Herta Station.
This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station.
Okay.
It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret.
About you?
I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things, it doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. Then, thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
Alright,
Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him, but Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled.
Okay.
And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too.
Herta.
She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of News, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish.
Cool.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems
You're
like
welcome.
talking can really raise one's spirits.
Okay, first off, I want to check if I remember right. She is... Let's see. Deal fire damage, 50%, yep. Astrometry. Gain 1 stack of charging for every different enemy hit by Asta, plus an extra stack if the enemy hit has fire weakness. For every attack of charging, Asta has all allies attack increased by 7% up to 5 times. Starting from her second turn, Asta's charging stack count is reduced by 3 at the beginning of every turn. Ultimate. Increases speed of all allies by 36 for 2 turns. Yup, that's the ticket. Deal fire damage equal to 25% of Asta's attack to a single enemy, and further deal damage for 4 extra times, with each time dealing fire damage equal to 25% of Asta's attack to a random enemy. Okay. Technique, Miracle Flash. Immediately attack the enemy. After entering battle, deal fire damage equal to 50% of Asta's attack to all enemies. This ult. Hell yeah. Speed. Turn-based games are all about speed.
You seem to have something on your mind.
Oh boy. Astral Express.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
Okay. Light cones.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
That's why I need to gacha for them.
As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it's likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Do you know who I am?
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me.
Alright.
I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself.
Alright.
Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
Sure. I'll even take you
I'll
along.
leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Sure.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
Oh boy, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
Sure. How's the station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it.
Oof.
The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
What's Asta like?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Alright.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Okay. Level up and Ascension can both massively boost all stats for the light cone, making the wearer even more powerful. Oh boy. Okay, so what was she again? Preservation. Path of Preservation, okay. Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 50%, increases their defense by a further 16. That's yours. You, my boy. Oh, it actually slots the one that is for them in the beginning. At the start of the battle, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. Nice. And I guess the last one is not. Wait, what are you? Oh, you are Harmony. Okay. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Effects of the same time cannot stack. Nice. But while Himiko is in for a trial, I'm gonna keep her in. Oh. Also, I like the fact that unlike Genshin, when you're sprinting on one character and have to resprint if you shuffle around to another
Push
character.
the stick down, Alfred.
This one just remembers
sorry.
it.
Sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
Okay.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Don't worry, I'll go over it. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator. The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the... Are you ready?
Fuck.
Wonderful, thank you.
There we go.
That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space
I remember the
station
first
and
two.
concentrate on the work at hand.
I remember the first one was hanging on the throne. Wait,
I need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
all right.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
But not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
All right.
I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
What do we tell to death? Not today. Traveler log. Participate in various events to obtain corresponding rewards. There we go. Oh boy. Claim. Thank you. Level 5, 15, 25, 35. Cool. Hard obtained after completing the Trailblazer mission simulated universe first host beta. Natasha obtained after completing Trailblazer mission lying in rust. Completing to okay. Trials. Okay, that's for later. What's this? After reaching Trailblazer level 21, clear forgotten. Oh, okay. That's for the Abyss. Right. She's a free character from the Abyss of this game. Shilling? Wait, researchers? How far back did you turn your time? The hell? That's too much. Whoa. Big boy.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
That's a big boy.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
Yes.
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
Destruction's Emanator?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay. No control! Oh.
Freeze!
That was the wrong direction. Nice. Sure, buddy. Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. Okay. Oh. That was with right click. Okay.
The time is now.
You have the
Truth
worst
of
luck
life and
running
death,
into me.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Let's
Gotta
go.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
March 7 with the power of Primogem arrows.
What about this? Just a scratch.
Ow.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay.
Come one, come all.
Nice. Ow.
Just a scratch.
Ooh, ow.
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
Very nice. When charge reaches 3 points, Himiko will automatically launch a follow-up attack.
You won't get away.
Cool.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Nice.
You couldn't have done it
Keep
without
at it.
me.
Okay, so that's the heal. Can I level it? Ah, okay. Needs that stuff. Alright. Was curious. Oh, path blocked.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
By yoinking a bridge. Okay, so she gets the lock on, huh?
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Give her a shield.
What about this?
You won't get away.
Nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
And
Try that again.
get
I
wrecked.
have something for you.
You can't run.
The time is now.
Oh, come on.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. Give me the bridge. Oh, I see. Blah blah blah. Repulsion bridge can either be orange or blue. Using the control device to change the bridge. Yep. Switching sides. Only one color can be turned on at any given time. And swap.
You won't get away.
Oh, immediately. Nice. Oh shit, yes,
you
go.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Delete it. That's a horsey. Hello, buddy.
Crush now?
Move carefully.
Okay. You're a tough one, huh? Okay, no idea who will get targeted, so just hit him.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nice. Oh, jeez, that was half his health.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay. Sure. Ow. Ow. Okay, Danny boy. And then go again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Crit, nice. Ooh, I don't have skill points. This will be a problem. Actually, no. This will break him. Yep,
You
stop
won't
that.
get away.
I have something for you.
That worked out.
This.
Oh, he's down. Jesus.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Okay.
Stay right there.
Put it
while
on
I
yourself.
give you a present.
Let's go.
Combat
come
is
on.
a series of precise machinations.
Come on.
Time.
Ooh.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Come one, come all. Perhaps
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ow.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Oh, Jesus.
Try that again!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Boop.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Single target smack.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Refresh the shield.
Try
Ow.
that again! You can't run!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Ow.
Let's go.
How about this?
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
Okay.
move!
Ow.
Try that again!
Ow.
You can't run!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still
The big
don't
horses
understand.
are a thing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. Jesus. Well, he was guarding a golden chest, so I guess that makes sense. Oh god, everybody's so hurt. Thank you.
Looks good.
You won't get away.
Nice. Nice, immediately dead. Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Because he has the lock on, so he gets the shield.
Try that again.
I have something for you.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Okay, dead.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
You
All right.
won't get away.
Get erect.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's a floaty boy. Oh. You ain't seen nothing. Come here. None of you are weak against him, huh? Oh well.
My turn.
We're weak against her.
Let's
Gotta
go.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
There we go.
I have something for you. Come one, come all.
Very good. Ow. Ow.
Watch this.
Oh. Interesting.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So the other enemy got pulled
You
in
have
as
the
well.
worst luck running into me.
That's interesting. Well,
With
give you a
me
shield.
out here, how can we lose?
Ow.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nice. Uh-huh. If they both burn and freeze upon one enemy at the same time. Okay. Formidable foe. While exploring, you may encounter powerful enemies. Defeat them to win bountiful rewards. Okay. Oh. Hello, Serval. Okay, 20 of the silver passes. What is this? An avatar. Okay. And money. What were your skills? You were lightning. Deal lightning damage equal to 50% of Serval's attack to a single enemy. Talent: after Serval attacks, deals additional lightning damage equal to 36% of Serval's attack to all shocked enemies. Ult: deal lightning damage equal to 108% of Serval's attack to all enemies. Enemies already shocked will extend the duration of their shock state by 2 turns. Skill: deal lightning damage equal to 70% of Serval's attack to a single enemy, and lightning damage equal to 30% of Serval's attack to enemies adjacent to it, with a 80% base chance for enemies hit to become shocked for 2 turns. While shocked, enemies take lightning dot equal to 40% of Serval's attack at the beginning of each turn. Goodnight Bellabog immediately attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals lightning damage equal to 50% of Serval's attack to a random enemy, with a 100% base chance for all enemies to become shocked for 3 turns. While shocked, enemies will take lightning dot equal to 50% of attack at the beginning of each turn. Nice. Yeah, this one's... Neither of these is meant for her. Okay. Superimposition. At the start of the battle, the Vare's effect hit rate increases by 20% for 3 turns. Okay. Well, you gave me tickets, and I'm using them on this one because it's both cheaper and there is a guaranteed 5-star at 50. All right. First 2 polls. Okay. Cornucopia, okay. Alright then. Okay. Under the blue sky. Okay, adorable. Superimposition. The following effect only works on this on path of destruction. Right under the sun increases the wearer's attack by 16%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. Okay. Alright, one more. Too scared. Ember. Okay. It's gonna be the last one again. Sushang! Alright. You are also the hunt. You are physical, huh? Basic. Deal physical damage equal to 50%. When an enemy has their weakness broken on the field, Sushang's speed increases by 15% for 2 turns. Ooh. Shape of Taishu, Dawn Herald. Deal physical damage equal to 192% of Sushang's attack to a single enemy and immediately advance her action forward by 100%. Wait. To a single enemy, immediately advance her action forward by 100%. In addition, Sushang's attack increases by 18%, and using her skill has 2 extra chances to trigger Sword Stance for 2 turns. Sword Stance triggered from the extra chance deals 50% of the original. Alright. Cloud Fencer Arts Mountainfall. Deal physical damage equal to 105% of Sushang's attack to a single enemy. In addition, there is a 33% chance to trigger Sword Stance on the final hit, dealing additional physical damage equal to 50% of Sushang's attack to the enemy. If the enemy is inflicted with weakness break, Sword Stance is guaranteed to trigger. Alright. Cloud Fencer Art Warcry immediately attacks the enemy upon entering battle. Sushang's attack Sushang deals physical damage equal to 80% of her attack to all enemies. Alright. Likey. Me likey. Okay, need more tickets. Need more free tickets. Do I have a light cone for you? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was she again? She was the hunt, right? So this one would be for her. This one would be for her. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases attack by 24% for 3 turns. Okay, so only these 2. Sure. Equip this to you. Okay. So yeah, so it did pull in both enemies at once. No data. Oh. Nice.
Ah, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Sure. With your sharp eyes. With your sharp primogem colored eyes.
Watch! Huh? Huh?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Boss battle. Ow! Oh, for the love of... Okay. Thanks, asshole. This will break it. Go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Go.
You outstage your welcome!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Sure.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Get myself a shield.
Let's go.
Well, that's not good. Ow.
You can't run!
Broken.
You won't get away! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You won't get away!
Oh, the AoE.
Try that again!
Good shit.
My turn!
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
It'll take more than that.
Okay.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay. Oh, I see 2 life bars. I see 2 extra life bars. Oh boy.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice.
Watch this!
Impending doom. Ow. Well, that hurt.
Let's go.
Can I have a healer?
What about this? Rules are made to be broken! You outstage your welcome!
Broken.
You won't get away!
you're back. Both hands buffed. Nice. Ow. Ow.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
That's a fast bitch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nice, nice, nice. You get a shield.
Me out here? How can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Okay. That's a bit more on the brake bar. Go. Nice. How about no?
You won't get away.
How about we deny that?
The truth of life and death.
And how about we trigger him? This is gonna deplete the health bar.
It's but a vision.
Battle over. Serious punch. Oh. Ow. Oh.
I must leave now. What happened? You must see the end of your story. Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Oh. Hello, Belt.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Ah, there's the train.
Is this the space station?
Hey, shit, you talk.
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Did we win? Even a Doomsday Beast is no match. Did we win?
Yes, and you are the hero.
Cool.
Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
Okay.
Okay, off I go. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so that's a thing, huh? Hey there, this is Mars. Himeko wants to talk to you about something, don't forget. Okay? Okay. Oh, hi, what? Shadow is... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, an Eidolon. Okay. Activating Eidolons will enhance a character's ability. Yep. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. A falling star. Okay. Cool. Do I have anything to level you up with? No. Okay. Messages. Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them messages. Click your companions' names and check their messages. Okay. Deal equal to or more than 1000 damage in a single attack. Nice. Getting that early, huh? Messages, huh? Okay. Oh, she's still on the team. I thought Himiko would... What? What? Oh, okay. Why am I able to talk to the table? What? Is there a... There is a map. Okay. Okay, so... What's next?
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Oh.
And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Yes. Can directly ask, you're a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little
Good
twerp
lord, the
has
joints.
a Stellaron now? Huh.
Twerp?
I'll have to take a good look.
Twerp? Who's the twerp?
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster.
Uh-huh.
Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body?
Excuse me, what?
How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Don't call me little one. Did you discuss this right in front of me?
You can leave. I'm discussing science with what's her face? Himiko?
Wow.
Science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about. But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring him in for some research?
No.
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
No. No way. What's your price? No.
This little twerp really has a temper. Don't worry, I won't hurt a hair on your head. With my skills, even surgery would be painless. Aren't you worried about that bomb inside of you? Let me help you while I'm still interested. Once I'm not, I won't do any studies, even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Well, I have an experiment in mind. It involves me, Herta, a airlock, me on the inside of the space station, and a button that opens the outside door. Anyway. Get on the express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met.
Yes, give it some good thought.
Sure.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Oh god, no. Message. It's Herta, I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. But you're right next to me. Uh-huh. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable. I won't be contacting you later. What? No! Bye, Himiko. Okay. Well, in that case, we're putting you in because of your speed buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna be exploring the station next. That's gonna be a thing now. I already know that I'm gonna be spending some time here. Alright. Highly doubt that I have anything to level you up. Yep. Did I give you a light cone? I did. So you can equip harmony stuff. Do you have anything better? After entering battle, increases attack of all allies by 8%. That's already good, considering you're a support. Upon battle entry, all allies receive 12 increased speed for 1 turn. That's not bad. After the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerates 4 energy. This effect can only be triggered 1 time per turn. I'll keep the damage up buff. Your crit rate is fine. What was this one again? This one was for destruction. So you would be able to equip it. The current one is attack and skill damage up by 20%. This one increases the wearer's attack by 16%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit rate is increased by 12% for 3 turns. Sure, my normal stats also go up with this. Ascension level 2. Okay. Hello, twerp. Ask what you gotta ask. Well, just say it. How many puppets do you have? There are 249 in service and another 32 as backups. I can't be bothered to control their walking, so I just keep plenty around in each area. Great. What is your collection here on the station? Curious that are mildly interesting and people who are utterly boring. You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Would you ask someone who is sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? If you would, it means you're funny. If you wouldn't, it means you're smart. Why do you own this space station and how do you run it? The IPC doesn't mind another investment and I didn't reject their offer. As for its day-to-day, you need to ask Asta. Bye. Yep, whatever. Good lord. She needs a smack. Old granny needs a smack over there. Over the head with a baseball bat. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Because I already picked up stuff. Oh, what? Inspect what? Plant? This plant doesn't smell very nice. It may not be an oxygen. Some space plants you've never seen it before seem familiar. I can inspect the plants? That's a thing. Okay. Where do you want me to go? The fact that Sprint doesn't use any kind of stamina is amazing. Oh god. Oh, hi. Oh, is it the same thing as before? Yeah, it is. Okay. It is.
Hey, there you are.
There I am. How did you get here so soon?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons.
Uh-huh.
Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
All the time. 42! Oh, I love this game. Yes.
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project.
These fucking assholes.
The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
What?
I call it the metaverse.
Oh my god, they're actually commentating on the metaverse. What the fuck? Don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Sure.
Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, it's time for another 10 pull. Okay, that's gonna be, what, 30? 30. Come on, early 5-star. Nope. Oh, shit. That's actually for her, right? It's probably gonna be best for her considering. The hunt. Blah blah blah. Answers of their own. For each time the wearer hits the same target, damage dealt increases by 8%, stacking up to 5 times. This effect will be dispelled when the wearer changes targets. That's interesting. A couple of new ones. Deal 20% increased damage to any enemies whose HP is above 50%. That could be a bit insane as an opener. When a wearer defeats an enemy, increases speed by 10% for 2 turns. Okay. After the wearer uses their skill, additionally regenerates 8 energy. Okay. Alright. That's an interesting thing. Okay. Simulated universe, huh? Can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Sure. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. Sure. You can move around. I want you to play the fight. Let's see which simulated Aeon will notice you first. Okay. Oh, is she not on it?
To repent.
Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities in combat. Sure.
Watch this!
Batter up! Just a scratch.
Kleepov? There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal thing stretches their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Kleepo, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Kleepo, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze. Akivili's revival has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. Tell me more stories about the relationship between the Aeons. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ranmei and Screwblum? The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akivili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into an Aeon, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Just think of something. Okay. Oh. I'll cover you for this test. See if I use my clearness to enhance your blessings. Then we can have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one. Character receive a shield at the end of the turn. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. Let's go with you. Blessings. In simulated universe, blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the current exploration. Okay. Oh, she's not part of the team because I'm currently on a trial team of 3. 2 times speed. Okay, thank you. Anything else in here? No.
Freeze!
Frozen.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this? Just a scratch.
You can't run! My turn.
Let's go.
Dead. Klippo didn't come, I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally team. Sure.
Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
I'm going to speed up the process now. You're going to fight 3 enemies. Be sure to collect preservation blessings. Okay, see if we can visit once more. Okay.
The time is now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Whenever she says that, I'm not sure if she's saying that to the enemy or to me.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get wrecked. Okay. Sure. Just attack.
Watch this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run!
Let's go.
How about this?
Very nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
Nice.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Okay. Owie.
Try that again.
Let's go.
Get wrecked. Come on, okay. After a character is hit by an attack, deal quake damage on the attacking enemy based on the total shield effect on the... When a character receives a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. Quake damage increases and is blasted to all enemies. Temporary work activity permission. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Kulpa's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Okay. Thanks. Oh boy. Big boy.
Crush now or...
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Okay.
What about this?
Nice.
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Okay.
Told ya I could fight.
Batter up!
Try that again! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken!
Nice.
You can't run!
And bye. Good night, my friend. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herda? There is a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herda. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe and it'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Did you say it'll only take a second? They came! You hear Herda's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herda's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Fully. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Adlivun baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Let's talk about Kafka. We did it, Herda yells in excitement. That was fully. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they So they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Aeons of erudition does. Come on out. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. Okay. Okay. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. Okay. Oh, this one is not voiced. Success! I have to tell this news to Stephen right away. Don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You showed me some respect. You have no right to order me around. You should show me some respect. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry, I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM. It can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Stephen to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Uh-huh. Not as good as getting rewards in real life. I don't trust you people's definition of fun. What can I say? I don't trust that either. Every time someone tells me they're gonna do something fun, I just imagine a pile of trash. So I'll talk with you more about the rewards part. Overall, this is a long scheduled version updated with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. I will help you out more. Thank you. Oh boy. Mission. Aside from completing Trailblaze missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in the exploration. Okay, blue, green, and like a star? After exploring certain areas in depth, adventure missions can be received from people. Oh my god, I just noticed this thing. Is that a bunny dog? What is that? Anyway, can be received from people there, so you become more familiar with the different worlds. Completing certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. It's a dog? Okay. It has the face and the ears of a bunny. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Okay, so the green ones are daily. What's the star then? Okay, Herda, I know you are an AoE kind of unit. Oh my god, so many for the erudition. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increases attack by 24% for 2 turns. After the wearer uses their skill, additionally regenerates 8 energy. Just do the polls. Just do the polls on the introductionary banner for the guaranteed 5-star with the silver tickets. You really can't lose out on that one. Whatever you get, you get. Okay, after the wearer uses their skill, additionally regenerates 8 energy. The effect can only be triggered 1 time per turn. Increases the wearer's ultimate damage by 28%. Alright. When the wearer uses their ult, increases attack by 24. Sure, let me give you this one. Why not? Alright, well, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to take a leak very quickly.
Nice. 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 Nice.
What the hell did I just come back to? Was he playing games? Alright.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Use the teleportation function to fast travel to unlocked locations. Use navigation to quickly move between different areas. Yeah. Supply zone? Sure. Why not? Did you do a pull, Zan? Space Anchor 2. Oh, this very maybe. This very subtle guitar tune. Love it. Okay, so... Oh shit, this tune. What is this? Internal Purchase Officer. An internal purchase coordinating system for the space station staff members managed by the Interstellar Peace Corporation. Currently, they only accept Harterum as payment and have been crowned with the nickname of Project Recycling Hartern. Okay. What is this? Whoa. Huh? Okay. See, I see side quests there. No, teleport me. I want to see what that is.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, congrats? World Shop. Every world contains a world shop. You can explore a world to obtain its unique currency and use this currency in the corresponding world shop to purchase recipes, relics, and materials. Oh, it's like the coins from the chests in Genshin, I guess. Yeah, I heard Herda is a bit underpowered because of her specialty being around AoEs and stuff. And I think it was Asta who got like a nerf right before the game released. Vinchiki. Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress, reporting. Report meaning, cancel last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything's in place. Now this is the best time for scientific research. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this. Especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether my brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? No. That's how much I care about the space station. I've got something to ask, okay? You look like someone from the IPC. IPC, let me remind you, I'm a level 2 researcher at the Department of Implement Arts, okay? Level 2. Can you... like, he's completely disinterested. Can you even comprehend how much a level 2 researcher is worth? I'm just handling the internal purchase system for space station staff. Can't help it. No rest for the capable. I'm notoriously popular among the Department of Implement Arts, so everyone leaves the important job of liaising with the IPC over to me. Internal purchase system, what's that? You've come to the right place, that's my line of work. Just as the name suggests, it's a purchase system subcontracted to the IPC that's only available for space station staff.
Nice.
No, the main character, I think you're getting the upgrades the same way as in Genshin from story or stuff like that. There's some pretty cool stuff, cool and useful stuff in there, especially if you're doing research. It's just the only currency it accepts at the moment is Hartarum, whatever. And it's an exclusive supply, if you get my drift. The whole thing is designed to recycle Hartarum. You can't actually say that to anyone, though. What kind of research do you usually do? Oh, come on, can you please not talk about work while I'm taking a break? What? Are you saying this is working hours too? You're surprisingly stubborn. Do you think working hours and non-working hours are specified by a timetable? At this rate, your hairline will recede before you turn 30. Shut up. If all you want is to talk about research, just grab any researcher. Don't ruin my joy of slacking off. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's in the shop. Oh, that got me currency. Okay, show me. Well, that is for our MC. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. The cumulative spending goals and rewards can be viewed here. Okay. Oh, I see tickets. Premium currency. What is this? Tracks of Destiny. Advanced level up material for tracers. Your victory is secured by countless fair. Okay. Oh, is this a crown? This sounds like a crown. Oh my god. Increase the for destruction. Increase the wearer's attack by 10% and increases their damage to enemies afflicted with burn or bleed by 16%. This also applies to Dot. Nice. But yeah, this is the Trailblazers, the main guys' upgrade material for imprints. Yep. Okay, so 500, huh? Well. Here is the cowboy hat, huh? Can I view what it does? I can. Attack increased by 12%, 4-piece set. The wearer's speed increases by 6% and basic attack damage increases by 10. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. I should do this. Hold on. Is it? Oh, wait. Is it in the same category like before? Maybe not. I'll look at that later. Nice. Alright, let's see. Map. Okay, there's a side quest there. What the hell? Cooking Genius number 123. Food order robot. At your service. Scanning user identification information. Please do not move your name card or face. Scan successful. The meal package available for pickup is Space Station Business Meal. If you want to taste more delicious food, please upgrade your research level. Current number in line 0. The meal is being dispatched for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Has been delivered. Enjoy your meal. Well, I got food and currency. Oh, hi. People come and go in the space station, but the researchers are oblivious to the presence of the chest. Could it be that no one else can see it? You can't help but ponder, and a primal impulse begins to course through you. You're about to open the chest when suddenly a reprimand rings in your ears. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? You withdraw your hand from the chest. No, my treasure! Okay, that was funny. There's a lot more NPCs around now.
Only I got paid more.
Sorry. Sorry. This is Asta's pet dog. This is Asta's pet dog. It's often set to auto-walk mode, which no longer freaks the researchers out. A cute and lively puppy. You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. The puppy looks up to you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Let me tease you. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Pet! Rubbing its fluffy... Oh my god, stop it. Rubbing its fluffy pate with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. Looks in good spirits. Okay. He doesn't want to expose his belly to the public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. Peppy looks in good spirits. Okay. Touch its paws. You place its soft little paws in the palms of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Okay. That was adorable. Anyway. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're too cute. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Arlan, head of security, reporting to you. Oh, it's you. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of the Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the head of the 5... Stop being cute there! Sorry. Heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. Oh my god. Gonna die here. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interstellar Peace corresponding damage assessment. Curio Collection, what? Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, and the Damage Assessment of Interastral Peace Corporation are all part of Project Revival. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Holy shit, stop being cute for a second! Thank you. Seraph, it seems to come out of nowhere, but would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. Please just order me around as you please. How come you never have anything good for me? Huh? Isn't this a good timing? It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? Sure. By the way, here is your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. Okay. I won't charge you anything. We can't put a price on friendship. Sure. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. He literally gave me that money. Okay. Oh god, what the hell? What are these now? Can someone help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham? He's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before, he's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. What choice do I have? I'm not on that. When did I get so many friends? Technical issues such as your friend list is no problem of my researchers. Jesus, stop it! Of my researchers. Sorry if my researchers inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friends list. Please. What? As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what you want to do with them. Okay. Oh god. Stop it! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I remain by that puppy. Who are you waving at? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Harta's office. Okay, so... Right. Teleport me. What else is there? Well, there's a place I cannot go in, apparently. There's still more to do. Thanks. Wait. I hear something. Chest? I hear a chest. Hey. I like the blue chime. Good. Okay. Oh god. Uh-huh. Oh, I can actually open this one. Uh-huh. Oh shit, there's still enemies in here. Well then. Okay, hold on. Buddy. Come here.
You can't run!
The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
What about this?
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, marchy march. Start a battle. Poke him. And poking good.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's hit him.
Rules are made to be broken!
And smack.
Decisive strike!
Try that
And
again.
counter. And counter.
You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
It's too late to repent. Okay.
A gift from the stars. Everything's
Okay, let's
ordained
check
by the
this one out.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost.
Watch this.
Step aside. I have no.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh. Terminal. Okay. What do you do? Okay. Oh. That's where I want to get. Right. Ah. Run. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Okay, switch that thing over. There we go. Interesting sound when you walk over that stuff. What that? Oh, there it is. No, that's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the switch. Mm-hmm. On the dusty floor of the room, at a quiet corner of the disposal site, a card can be seen glimmering faintly. This special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words 1,000 stars can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Okay. Golden chest. Level 7. Okay, I don't have to go manually back. Can I go into that room? Okay. Oh, shit. Hi. Smack.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh shit, hi. Wait there. What was your again? What was your thingy? Immediately attack the enemy after entering battle, deal fire damage equal to 50% of Asta's attack to all enemies.
Found your
Oh wait. I just noticed its level. I should not be fighting these.
You're annoying.
Yeah, I should not be fighting these. I noticed the thing when I attacked. Uh-oh. Can I just run? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, I should not touch these. Yeah, I'm so dead if I go against these. Holy shit. They are protecting a golden chest, but that will have to wait. Okay, what else is here? There's a door over there. There's something there. That was here. That was there. There is a... Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Thank you. No. Unearthly marvel is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touched blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you thread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I got this one. I got this one. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life service aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot looking like it might be a power button. You decide to touch it. You notice that the little robot has been on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending the little robot into sleep mode. You've saved just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. Thanks. You're welcome? What? Okay. Run past. Run past. Run past. Okay. Let's go from over there. Oh god, there's another herder. This thing. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Thanks? Okay. Can I enter this room? The answer is yes. Oh, hi. A shattered curie particles floating around the crack, reflecting unstable light. It reminds you of some kind of ancient cathode ray tube device. And a mysterious rule that everyone somehow knows. If it's not working, try hitting it. You subconsciously reach out to tap the curio, not knowing whether it is an illusion. You feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. You decide to tap it a few times. Nothing seems to happen. You decide to tap it again. Doesn't seem like anything is different. Still doesn't seem like anything happened. So you decide to tap it again. The previously dim curio suddenly shines brightly, and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later, you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking that you're not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about this. The backend detected a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed the curio. I just whacked the curio a few times and the crack on it disappeared. I can't even believe it myself. Can't believe it either. The backend data from Panopticon Systems does show it has been... Oh my god, stop it. Has been fixed and is activated at the moment. It's been giving out a steady energy reading. It may be pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by an Aeon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you are the one who did it. I've sent you the reward. Remember, check it out. What? Thanks? I am the handyman. Okay. I need to look at this thing. Excuse me. A pair of black feathered wings hovers in the air at about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. Uh-huh. You feel the wind. A warm and welcoming wind blows onto your face, plays with the ends of your hair, and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn and pastoral hymns chime. Before you, shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. You open your eyes and wake from your imagination. The black feathered wings fly still, as if recounting a story, as if singing a whole world. I saw it from the corner when I was looking to the side. I was like, okay. A few crimson fragments float in the air, drawn by an invisible force. They trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field, scorched by flames as it narrates its past. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air. It touches your cheeks and pauses next to your ear. I'm gonna guess Honkai Impact 3rd. What the fuck? 40 cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how casuality works. We have thousands of choices, but there is only one outcome, and yet you believe that happenstances are etched in inevitably. One day you'll find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. This is very specific looking. Curio number 458. This is just like a SCP collection. Unbearable weight. It is the crown of the Teutonid royal family used to pass on knowledge. You try on the crown and you feel as though your head has grown several times bigger. The crown is far too heavy. Looks like knowledge is pretty dense. Joy filtration set. I think I saw this already. What the fuck is making that noise? Energy black hole. What? Curio number 2691, energy black hole. It can absorb energy but not food. There is a suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casing. It seems like the part about food in the curio introduction was added recently. Astro Rod. That's very specific. Curio number 021. Astro Rod. This is the prototype. I repeat, prototype. Astro Rods have become so common after being mass-produced. Okay. Fucking wings. References, right? Okay, but this seems to be all of the stuff here. There is a battle up there. There is a thing there. Ah. Oh. No, 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 no.
Freeze!
Freeze indeed.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nice.
Scared yet?
No.
Look out!
How about this?
Dead.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Sure. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies. What level are you? A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life service. Okay. You notice a button for shutdown. Into sleep mode. You save just a tiny bit. Huh? Level 8.
This will strengthen our position.
Come here.
The
Sure,
truth
sure,
of
lock
life
on.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Delete it. Just smack.
Who's the lucky one today? Watch this!
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken! About to say you're welcome!
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
There we go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
There's another battle of... Oh yeah, that's the tough battle. That's the one. This is just gonna kill me. Why are you... Okay. There's a room there and there. Let's see. That's a bunch of enemies.
Worth our while.
Oh boy, what are you doing here? How strange. It was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It can't be. Are you looking for something? Ah. Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they are concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you don't look like you are being shot from the... you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I'd better not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Various species, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. Sure. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that a lot in grown-ups' eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. Oh boy. What is your favorite rare species? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I'd say Woobaboos are my favorite. Woobaboos? Chill, Dan. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationships a lot. They're so much better than the grown-ups in the space station things. What made you study rare species? This motherfucker. Their ways of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups. But their ways of handling things and the motives behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of the humans. It's probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Can you understand their language? Of course. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by a rare species. Their languages are not in the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, Wooaboo's short and long whines mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study it if you are interested. Sure, bye. Bye, kid. The device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter your password. Choose numbers randomly with eyes closed. Wrong password. If you forgot your password, please select Recover Password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access to recover password. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol, blah blah. As space station researcher, please choose retrieval method, verification code, or secret security question. Question. So please answer the following question. Who has had the biggest influence on your life? Parents, co-workers, Madame Herta. Correct. Impartial, wise, subjective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madame Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you have achieved on the space station? Joining the space station, detecting Type 35 effects of alpha rays. Joining. Okay. How can the view be a peak achievement? Please answer. Okay, detecting. No? None so far. A correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit shortcomings. But I heard and admire such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? Pepe's dog tag? The mystery contained in the flying paper crane? Dog tag? No, okay. Okay. Reboot and reactivate the device to log in. Log in. Congratulations, device activated. Progress. Please check your permissions. Okay. Find an origami crane near the terminal to solve your lack of credentials. What? An origami crane, lightly scented. You gently take it apart, and some words unfold before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in the world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown, black eyes, how I would like to shrivel away beneath them, and if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. The hell? An origami crane, you gently take it apart. If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. I dimly recall Peppy being Arlen's puppy, and can't help but worry about the mental state of the researcher aboard the space station. This is evidently not the terminal's password. What the fuck? What? Okay. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down? Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the other's emotional state. What the fuck? They're taking the piss out of someone. Okay. Where's the last one? Is anything outside the room? Oh, there's not a robot. Turn off the robot. Oh. Open this thing. The screen displays reads schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of the academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen, booking complete. Okay. I just did something. The one corner I didn't look in? Which corner did I not look in? Oh. I swear I was looking at this. Of course the password is gonna be simple, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login in progress. Login successful. Congratulations, you have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. What? What? Oh, I got currency at least.
Found your weakness.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Look out! Watch this!
This is our chance.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Clemency?
Jesus.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Try that again! I don't remember inviting you. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
It's too late to repent.
Oh boy.
A guest with no manners, huh? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I don't remember inviting
All
you.
three frozen. Nice.
A gift from the stars.
Step aside. I have no interest in... The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
That's a big one down.
This is our chance.
Bullet time? Okay.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Deleted.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay. There's a room there. Okay. There's a shit ton in here. Yeah, the whole bottom floor, I haven't been there.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into...
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice heal. There's an enemy. Where did I see the room? On the right there. Come here. Okay.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. My turn. Watch this!
Let's go.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
It's too late to repent. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What the hell? What is this thing?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, I see. I see.
Look out!
I see. Okay. Oh, first off.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
Who's the lucky one today? With me out here,
Your
how
shield?
can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Huh? Ow.
Try that again.
Bye.
You can't run.
Also bye.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
A guest with
Thermal
no manners,
barrier.
huh? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Let's go. What about this?
Oh no. You will not run.
The truth of life and death revealed this.
Sorry, little guy, but you will not run.
It's but a vision.
Thank you. Damn. Capture a warp trotter one time. Okay. Return to the room where the Celeron was kept and recall a blurred memory. Okay. Ah, this again. Okay. Nice. Give. Anything else on this floor? No. Oh god. Huh? Anybody I can interact with? Apparently no. Okay, that's just gonna progress the story. Okay, get back here. Okay. Found another one. Okay. Not authorized. You little dingus. How do you get there? Ah, okay. It's actually listed here. This one was blocked off, so nothing there. Okay. What's the missions? The base on is danger. The researchers are alone and waiting for support. At this moment, an acquaintance named Abraham is about to face his Achilles heel. Okay, you're there. Let's go and do that one. Oh boy. Please rest assured that the zone is now completely under control of the Curie Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It's not. You must have misheard. Calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curie Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Van Midge, head of the Curie Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Even I can do that. Put it like that. You are quite the hero who saved the space station. This is not something that anyone can do. You are being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working on the obstacles detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curie Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. Well, leave it to me. I really admire you. Your perseverance and courage in the face of death have inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update from you. Please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Alright. Smack him. Nice.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's a big boy. Hey, that's another robot. Force shutdown.
We need a strategy.
13. Uh-huh. That might be a bit dicey. Weak to ice. Do I have duplicates of you? I do. Not from you. How about you? No. How about you? I do have one. Oh Jesus. Let's bring you up to 10. I would love to do that manually. Okay. Bit buffer. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Spontaneous combustion, okay.
Move carefully. The time is now. The truth of life and death,
Okay, buddy.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice crit.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's hit both.
Decisive strike!
Nice. Only big boy left.
Go away.
Ow. Attack boost?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Broken.
It's too late to repent.
Okay.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Give everybody a speed
Give
boost.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Batter up!
Try that again.
Get hit.
The time is now.
Look out! With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
And hit. Okay.
You can't run!
Owie.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay.
You have the worst luck running into him. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay,
Check
hit
out
him.
this awesome move.
Frozen, nice. Break.
The truth of life and death.
And hit.
Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay.
It's too late to repent.
A guest with no manner. A gift from the stars.
Almost dead. Ow. Okay. Just kill.
Let's go.
What about this?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nice. This special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words redacted can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Access. Okay.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Heal me. Okay. What is in here? Triple authentication fail. Opening the hatch is forbidden. Even the space station special permit is unable to open this hatch. A so-called triple authentication is required. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. Okay. I think I have 2. Do they go under... Well, I do have 3. Unless it requires something else. Okay, boyo. Left, the hunt. The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, and the erudition in the heart. What are you doing? Hey, you're back already. So soon. I've only recited this moral chant 167 times. Before you say anything, please allow me to finish reciting it, otherwise I will feel very uncomfortable. Sure. Thank you, you're very kind. The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, the erudition in the heart, and the preservation on the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Now, let's get back to business. I see that the space anchor over there has been reactivated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell. Alright then, buddy. Go to the storage zone and learn about the revival declared by research. Okay. Teleport. What's going on here? Hinkle. What is this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today I'm gonna show them all what real work is about. Here, here. All staff present, attention please. Arta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In a battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. Okay. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudice, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Van Minge in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. Repairs, sure. Good, good. Are the young men who helped out in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out of the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked, and a small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Do not worry. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Sure. Ah. I see. Okay.
Do I have this already? Freeze!
Nice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Try that again. You can't run.
Step aside. The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today? Watch this.
That.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. Nope. Young man, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monster in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. What? Wow. It's just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. What? In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. Alright. The staff of the Herta space station possesses many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta space station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this station. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Herta space station, this universe is never friendly, rather it is vast and dark. In this vast universe there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curious, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it, or so it is as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Alright. Okay. Also, I'll take that.
Looks good.
What level are you?
We need a strategy.
We need a level up, not a strategy. Buddy, have you seen its level? Oh. Uh-oh.
Looks good.
Alright. Yeah, not touching that guy. The horsies are already tough, as is. Oh. Sure.
Scared. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Deleted.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. No, 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 no.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Nice.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You're annoying.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. Okay.
Look out.
Let's go.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Hey.
Who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Robot. And there's the achievement. Brother Jacob, can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past that area. Did you see anyone suspicious? I don't know either. I don't know, Joe. I just passed by and wasn't really looking. Oh, okay, I'll go and check again. Thanks. Not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Does he react in any different way, if you're honest?
A guest with no manners.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's go.
How about this?
Ow. Oh shit, her health is very low.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Overkill.
I remember invite a gift from the stars. Watch this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yoink. Uh-huh. Go to the master control zone, huh? Ah. Okay.
It's getting late.
Okay.
Let you know.
We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. First off, let me go into the shop, buy this thing, and upgrade myself. Thank you. And claim that. Thank you. And that. Thank you. And that. Thank you. And that. Puppy. Anyway. The Majestic Legion. The chaos in her, the curio cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Sure. Who are you? Didn't you see I was singing? Where are your manners? Sure, I was singing. It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair, yep, that's a full head of hair. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way: even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Do you need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joys, so you may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in for you too. I'll be on my way then. I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. Alright, buddy. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the Trailblazer's attack. Yeah. Me likey. So self-healing. Supply zone and all the way over there. Okay. Oh god, is the story gonna trigger if I go over there? Click to enter the photographic recognition mode. If there are identifiable objects nearby, the button will begin to flash. The view can be moved and rotated once the camera is launched. Search for recognizable objects nearby. A target with a ring mark is detected. Hold still until the recognition is complete. A target with a green mark is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. Sure, save. Why not? Cool. That planet's weather is moving fucking fast. That looks insane. Okay, go back to the guy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Back already. You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Astral Express. Well, strictly speaking, the Astral Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folks, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. The broken robot. A streamlined body, a silver-white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Are these enough? More or less. I put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, 5.7 million? Uh-huh. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. There are thousands of items on that list. It seems like there's something odd about that list. Shiki Megascope? Yes, even though it only got bumped slightly in the corner, it still counts as damage. In any case, IPC will reimburse us for everything, so there is no need to be coy about it. With the thousands of things listed here, who's going to know the difference unless they check every one? Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submissions later. You should go and get some rest. Alright. Man with afro. Nothing special. So boring here. Everyone is wearing the same clothes. This is an obliteration of the staff's individuality. Where did you get your hair done? As long as you are determined, anything is possible anywhere. All you have to do is pick up some dark matches from the storage zone. Oh, although I heard all those things have been stolen by the Antimatter Legion. Anyway, then you light up a bit of lightless phosphorus powder on the experiment bench. Recite to yourself, Babracadabra, make my wish plethora, then boom, there you have it, your very own cool and fluffy afro hairstyle. Okay, normally I'm not supposed to talk to people outside of the Invincible Space Warhead Association, but after all, this is our first conversation. In the future, if you can get what other is talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. Hush, so you did come back for a second conversation with me. Are you interested in learning about the Invincible Space Warhead Association? It's just the Afro Hairstyle Association, right? Hey, what do you know? It's important for an organization to have a cool name. According to your theory, this Teleron everyone is scrambling for is just a... Oh, forget it, I can't tell you this. Right now, although the Invisible Space Warhead Association is still in its initial stage, we are having great momentum when it comes to expanding our numbers. Before long, we will have big, curly, puffy members in every hidden corner of the space station. Not to mention, we have secured investment capital from the Interstellar Peace Corporation to study the correlation between lightless phosphorus powder and hair volume. Now is a good chance to join us. When we develop into the Invincible Space Warhead Corporation, there will be no room for outsiders. The way to join us is also very simple. First, become big, curly and puffy. Then you can sign up with me. With such a great feeling, are you still not impressed after having dealt with me 3 times? Don't you have to work? my experiment station got blown up after I recited... yep. My research is suspended until the security department arranges a new station for me. How much more is there? You have appeared before me for the 4th time. And your clothes have never been changed. Now I want to ask you a question. How on earth are we supposed to recognize a researcher in a crowd? By their hair? Well, my daughter used to say to me, "Daddy, you should get an afro. Then I can tell you apart from all the other old guys in your department." I didn't listen to her until the Legion invaded. She called out my name but ran off in the opposite direction. She must have seen a staff member who looked similar to me. Later I found that researcher who looked similar to me. He was lying face down on the platform. My girl was not far away. I told her that Daddy will definitely get an afro this time. However, her little hands had already gone cold. The trouble is that there are now more and more members in the Invincible Space Warhead Association. In the future, how can we recognize a researcher in a crowd? That went dark. None of my belongings escaped that abracadabra mishap. All that was left was a bunch of unrecognizable garbage. Whatever, they are merely worldly possessions anyway. At least I have my hair with me. Geez, you again. If I'm not mistaken, this is our 5th encounter. You've been pestering me for so long, I guess it was kind of entertaining. Here, take these. It's not because I'm too lazy to toss them out. Special access card detected. 3 in total. Classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. Where's the usual spot? Response authentication invalid. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. Okay. Where was that again? This one, I think. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's do it. Yep, confirm. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 level 19. Ooh. No, you don't see me. Fuck off. Miss Asta. Miss Asta. No wonder there are so many security measures here. It turns out this was once her office. You can even call the researchers suit. Well. I'm not going in there. I'm not insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight 2 level 19 groups with pipsqueaks. Okay, what was this? Herta asks you to enter the simulated universe created by the Genius Society while pretending to be the Aeon of Trailblaze and try to glean the secrets of the Aeons and paths from the simulated Aeons. Sure. Teleport to her office. Hello, Herta. One of many's. Okay. Hello, buddy. Let me smack you.
Just a scratch. It's too late to repent. The time is now.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
What about this?
Oh wow, they're still alive. Oh, it put me again with wild characters. Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
You're annoying!
Fully. The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine. Mist clouds your eyes and you see the familiar vision appearing again. For this time they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in mid-air, bowing their heads from above. Are they looking at you? But are you not? but you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence, we meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. The Elia train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hair on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fully again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fully. Sounds like she hasn't settled down from her excitement, and her voice returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. You're still watching me? Yep, sure am. Just treat it as the perk of being a rookie. Once you're familiar with the simulated universe, I won't bother you too much. There's so much to get down, so just play around by yourself. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Okay. The blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. After a character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignores the enemy's freeze resistance and apply dissociation on them. Okay.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
What about this?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Nice. After dissociation is removed from an enemy, there is a high chance for them to become frozen. Increases effect, hit rate, damage taken by frozen enemies increased. Skip this one. That's the download terminal. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Okay. Downloader. New characters can be added to the current exploration by using the downloader. One downloader can only add 1 character, so please make it count.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl! My turn.
What about this?
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Watch this!
Okay. And then. The enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Open map. Okay. Ah. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you will find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. In this little... Is this little feature useful? Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Alright.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius, you're sure of it, your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf, you enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts, until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Akivili, Akivili. Uh-huh. A voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in mid-air, their muscle controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly become sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scribblum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akivili. You're Akivili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp, for air as you escape from the torment. The Aeon of Elation. Hard to explain uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Alright. The blessing of the Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Deal additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. Okay. Uh-huh.
Time to twirl!
Batter up!
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
Ow.
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, come on. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them and deal extra damage.
Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, poor. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Just a scratch.
My turn!
Okay. When a character attacks an enemy with dissociation, remove dissociation from the enemy and increase the damage received when this status is removed.
We need a strategy.
That's fine. The strategy is smack it. And then you win. Nice.
Move carefully.
Okay.
With me out here, how can we
You.
lose?
AoE to everybody.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Okay. Nice, frozen.
You can't run! You have the...
Batter up!
Oh, poor you.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Very nice.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Nice. Nice. Dead. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time we come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. When did you chat with them? While you were testing, Herder replies. You have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild? Jesus. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd... Lloyd? Lloyd. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more Aeons, but it might just help you have more fun. Great. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time we play with the official version of the simulated universe, the test version will be abandoned. What is up with AHA? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. I won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Oh god, can I? Are the Aeons in there really simulations? Huh. Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as any old AI. Runmei and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value in any information we get? Have we decided on what to do with Arm? I have a basic consensus with Scrollum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated Arm, even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness. But that's a little dangerous and may attract a real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this to play on however they like, while isolating them from communicating with other simulated Aeons. Who's this Stephen you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, number 84, Stephen Weirdo. Lloyd. Alright. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Stephen did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Alright, goodbye. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? What? Information about blessings, curious, and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of Aeons has some top secret info I procured. Index of Blessings allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the Index of Curious, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. Oh, there are more entries to be unlocked as well. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Actually getting rewards for unlocking them, huh? Nice. Nice. Blessings, cures, and aeons in the similar units are collected in the index. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, but this will have to be it for today, because it's getting late. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus Christ, I haven't even left the station. It's been 5 hours. Okay, we'll continue this tomorrow. Probably around the same time, and this is gonna be it for today. So anyway, thanks for watching.